Alright, I think I'm done fiddling with the chats and making them a better size. So let's pause that. And then, let us move over to here. Oh, hang on, my chats are right here. Okay. Now they're wrong here because I've changed them. That's pretty close. There we go. I was just like a pixel off. I don't think it'll let me do that. Hang on. Now I gotta move all these around. Live chat fixing. Right there? Maybe. What is streaming but constantly fixing chats? Exactly. Chat Fixer Simulator. That's what we're playing today. Not even gonna play Fire Emblem. I'm just gonna slowly move this over until it's pixel perfect. There. That one's perfect. There we go. Fire Emblem for the background music only. Yeah, exactly. Oh, now I've got a frame at the top here. No, it's better the other way. Go up to here. And then I'm gonna just snap this one to the top of it. There's a little gap between that and the bottom screen, but it's hardly noticeable, so I think it's fine. That's probably the best I have. I mean, the other option I have is to crop this whole thing down, but that's a lot of work. I'd rather not crop the bottom of the screen to nothing and move everything over. That would look weird. Alright, I think we're good here. So, Sapphire Mine, Jade Spring, and cabbage, beans, arena.
I'm always ready.
Tsubaki probably can't do a crystal. I'll give him an emerald or a topaz, something I have more of. He has no weapons. It's probably better though. Oh yeah. 0 times 2 plus 8. I think we're good here then. It's chat time, baby. Yeah. Time for chat. Ta-da! Win!
Flawless.
Not a flawless. You did get hit. Mortal Kombat wants words with you. That's not a flawless victory.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, Cupid bow.
What's this?
Another cabbage. Who's dropping cabbage?
Well,
Alright, it's your turn
thanks.
with the foxtail. Communism foxtail. Your turn.
Good to see you.
Gunther? Or Gunter? You know what? We'll do Dusk Lottery today. Aw, man. Meat! That's not terrible, actually. I don't think I have a lot of meat, so getting meat is okay. Because now I can gamble it in the arena and get more. Yeah, I have 2 now instead of just 1, which is nice. So if I remember correctly, it'll be story time now. Unless if there was a paralog I didn't do. But I think I did all of them? I'll have to go check. But first, it's Kaden time. Stowy. Stowy. It's okay, eventually you'll spell it right. I believe in you. Never? Oh,
I
okay.
feel like I have enough time with you. Let's just do everything together all the time forever.
I wonder if now I have to look it up. Do Kitsune in the Fire Emblem universe live like the same amount of time as humans, or like do they live longer or shorter? Kitsune Fire Emblem lifespan. In Fire Emblem, Kitsune are long-lived fox-like beings whose lifespan, like their power, increases with their tails. With nine-tailed Kitsune becoming powerful, near-immortal figures, potentially living for centuries or millennia. Huh. That's what Google Overview says, but I don't know if that's official or not. So where's the link for this? Apparently it's quoting from Kitsune Fire Emblem Wiki. No idea about Fire Emblem Kitsune. Oh yeah, fair enough. I don't know if that's about... Oh, apparently if you click the flavor text, it tells you they live a long time. I'd have to go to Selkie. Yeah, a shapeshifter with a long lifespan. They have high speed and resistance. Okay, so just long lifespan. But then if you go to Kaden, it says eminent Kitsune with a powerful spirit, wise and learned. Lore unlocked. So Kaden's gonna live for like 1,000 years? That's okay. The world needs more Kaden. But I'm just a person, so I live for maybe 100. You're a dragon, you could live that long. I guess that's true. Now I have to look up Manakete, because I'm technically that. How long do Manakete live? Okay, so Google AI Overview says like 3,000 years. But I'm gonna go to the Fire Emblem Wiki. Does it say? No, it doesn't say here. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about it in Fates. How about Awakening? It just says it's a special class. The Google AI Overview says they potentially live for thousands of years. Oh wait, with ages like 3,000 being considered young adulthood. Wow, so I'm gonna live longer than Kaden. Maybe, depending. They must seal their power in Dragonstones to prevent madness, or they die out. I mean, that makes sense in Fates. little baby Manakete, that's what I am right now, yeah. Because, I mean, what? How old is this character, do you think? Like, what, in her 20s? Probably? Maybe like 20? So if she's a Manakete, she's a little baby. Little baby Manakete. Wait, so that means that Kana's like even less. Oh wait, hang on. It also specifically labels Korin as a half Manakete. So not a full Manakete. Get fair some Coco Melon? Ew! Don't let your kids watch Coco Melon, it's brain rot. Anyway. Offspring of Manicheets and humans, like Na, Korin, and Ninian, inherit pointed ears and longer lifespans than humans, but age more quickly than full Manicheets. Huh. So it doesn't say how long a half Manicheet lives, but it does say slower than humans. So we don't know. We don't know how long that Korin or Kana would actually live. But we do know that Kaden will probably live to at least 1,000. He's gonna be an old boy. Selkie will also likely live to at least 1,000. Although, technically... So wait, what does that make Kana then? Because in this playthrough, Kana is half Kitsune, then he would... But I'm also half Manicheet, half human. Hello, hello Will, how's it going? We're just doing some, lore dumps, I guess. So, yeah, he's a dragon-human Kitsune hybrid. So Kana is a quarter human, a quarter Manicheet, and half Kitsune. Which probably means that Kana is going to, very outlive me. I see, I'm totally not the same guy with a different name. No, definitely, just a new person entirely. Absolutely. No way. No way. So... Huh. So... They don't say how long a half Manicheet lives. Let's see. Someone on Reddit did a did an infographic of Manicheets. Manicheet biology, at least their ages. Aw, man, it says Kana and no. Someone hates Kana. Dang it. Yeah, this is just a joke one. It's not a real one. I want a real one. What if I do half Manicheet? Let me check this one. Half Manicheets in Fire Emblem age longer than humans, but shorter than pure Manicheets, often developing to maturity faster, but still gaining significant longevity. Though their exact lifespan varies, they typically age somewhat like humans, but gain centuries of life. Okay. Okay, so I could potentially live up to like 1,000, technically. That's a long living baby, yeah. So Korin could live up to like 1,000 because of being half Manicheet, half human. Kana could potentially live probably like to 1,500 because being a quarter human, a quarter Manicheet, and half Kitsune. So, huh. Well, so, huh. So I guess technically if, well, it says Kitsune, they gain power by, like, gaining more tails. The older you get, the more tails you get, and the stronger you are. So when Kana gets to about 100, Kana might gain another tail. Or so. Huh. Does that mean Kana's gonna die first, then his mother? No, it's likely gonna be the other way. Because Korin is half Manicheet, Korin will likely live to about 1,000, but a Kitsune can... It doesn't give a maximum age. So... In Fire Emblem, it doesn't give, it says they could potentially live for centuries or millennia. Not millennium. Millennium is singular. Millennia is plural. So that implies up to, like, thousands of years, not just one. Selkie takes more of her father's traits. She might only live as long as Kaden would. Yeah. So, all I'm getting here for Kitsune from, like, AI overview is just what it is in actual folklore, not what it is in Fire Emblem. According to the Fire Emblem wiki, it just says centuries or millennia, but never gives a maximum age. So, it seems as though, I mean, so, it looks like generally in Fire Emblem, Kitsune and Manakets live to about the same amount of time. Because it just says millennia for both, and no extra, like, specific things at all. Because, yeah, when I look at AI overview, it says a Ninetales is 1,000 years. That doesn't work, because Kane's a Ninetales. So, Kaden's not 1,000. Because you can just promote a Kitsune to a Ninetales whenever. So I'm assuming Kitsune and dragons can live for about the same amount of time, meaning that likely, let's say they both live to 10,000 just to put a number on it, because it doesn't give a maximum age. So let's do 10,000 for both of them. So if we say that Kana being half Kitsune, quarter human, quarter dragon, depending on Kana's genetics, Kana may live for a shorter amount of time, or depending on genetic lottery, if Kana got all the really, like, good slow aging genes, Kana could potentially be immortal. Potentially. Because since both Manakets and Kitsune both age extremely slowly, it means that genetically there's some sort of slight flaw that makes them age. However, if that is different between the Kitsune and the Manakets, then potentially merging them together could fix both problems, meaning that Kana could effectively be immortal. Or, mixing them together could put the worst parts of both of them together, and then Kana will live half as long. So there's no way to know for sure, but you know what? My canon is that Kana's immortal. Kana will never die. Kana potentially being immortal is kind of scary. It'd be sad existing, knowing that everyone you love and care about will die, yeah. You created a freak of nature, might as well. Might be the long and the short. Might be. I mean, Kana probably would not live forever, considering that Kana also has human genes. If you had a full-blooded Kitsune and a full-blooded Manakete have a baby, then that baby might be immortal. Kana likely won't be, because Kana still has that human DNA, which is like capped out at 100. So I would doubt it if Kana is actually immortal.
You've sure got some interesting stuff in here. I'd love to spend more time looking around.
But yeah, since Kana has Manakete and Kitsune, technically, So, technically, Manakete steal their power because it's too much. Kitsune gain more power and grow more tails. So, would Kana not have to seal his power in a Dragonstone if he could grow enough tails? Then he would, because of that then, because he's half Kitsune, gaining even more power and slowing his aging even further if he gains more power. If he learns to not seal in the Dragonstone and instead do the tail thing from the Kitsune. Then we go crazy. Too much information. This is how my brain works. I will go on and on about this, just thinking up different scenarios. This is welcome to my brain. Welcome to how this works. No, I don't have ADHD. No, I'm not neurodivergent. This is just my brain. I am not either of those.
Welcome.
It's just my brain. Gotta start writing a lore document. Maybe at some point. Ooh, I get a +2 javelin. What do I have in the convoy? I don't have any money. I can't do that.
Thanks for visiting.
Trying to understand your viewpoint, but it kind of rocks my brain. Maybe I'll have to I have to do do the pirate software. Go to MS Paint and just draw boxes. Will you understand if I do that? I love it. Maybe if I draw boxes. That's it, and only boxes. Yeah, 2 squares. I mean, I could. I don't know if I should go on and on about this. I don't know if this is actually interesting. It is to me, but I don't know if it is to anyone else. Can we just make PowerPoint? You're gonna be Matthew Patthew #2. I don't know who that is. Matthew Patthew? Let's look up this person. Matthew Patthew. Oh, Mad Pat. Whoops. Wow, that flew right over my head. I literally looked up Matthew Patthew and Google's like, did you mean Matt Pat? I'm like, oh wait, yeah, whoops. I'm too deep lore diving. I mean, I probably could. Do we want to do we want to switch the stream from Fire Emblem to Fire Emblem lore dump? Because I could go about this. I love lore. We could. Do we want to spend like half this stream doing lore and doing research? We could. We have 1 happy and 1. I think that's laughing. It says lol. What do you guys think? Is it time for lore or is it time for gameplay? Because we could do both. Well, let's see. First, do I have a chapter one? Yeah, so next is story. Do lore? Okay, it's lore time. Okay. So let's how should I do this? Should I just make like a Google Doc out of it? Maybe I'll just do a Google Doc. Hang on, let's just... There we go. Oh no, stream break. Go away. Okay, we'll put that up here. Gameplay can come later. Okay, so we got our Google Doc here. So we're going to go... So this is effectively going to be... Where's my title? Center this. Let's make it look nice. I guess what would I even call this? Genetic theory. There you go. There's the genetic theory. So let's find some like actual information about this. Fire Emblem Manicheets. Fandom? Wait, isn't fandom bad? You don't want to use fandom? Genetic theory, yeah. Putting biology to use? I failed biology. I failed biology. But I mean, I know more about it now than ever. No, that's not true. No, I passed biology. I failed chemistry. That's the one. Never mind. Okay, technically I didn't fail chemistry. I was allowed to drop the course a day before I was going to fail it because I was really trying. Like I was trying to do extra work. I was trying to go back and I was trying to I was really trying to get my score above a 50 and the teacher saw that and they went, "You know what? You can just you can drop the course like right now so it's not on your transcript. Like if you want to go to university." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." So I dropped it. So I was really trying, I just didn't get it. But I did get biology. Let's see. So Manicheets. All Manikeets draw power from their dragon stones, which they use to temporarily transform back to their dragon bodies for combat purposes. Physical appearance. Oh, characteristics. Probably in here. Oh, there we go. Right here. Lifespan of Manikeets vastly exceeds that of humans, extending well into periods of thousands of years. An age of 1,000 years is still childhood for a Manikeet, and as demonstrated by Tiki, 3,000 years is still young adulthood. Manikeets are able to reproduce with humans, resulting offspring may inherit pointy ears because of their Manikeet parent, and often have lives longer than the average human, but shorter than a pure Manikeet. Sophia, Na, and Korin are examples of half-human, half-Manikeet hybrids. Oh. However, Korin is implied to have a normal lifespan, as they develop the same way as normal humans. But didn't it say that? Yeah, even Tiki, like, Tiki she doesn't change after, like, adulthood. Huh. When is that implied? There's no reference for the Korin implied to have a normal life. There's no reference for this. Reference is for shorter than pure Manikeet. There we go. Where's this reference? You're a full-blooded dragon. The dragon's lifespan is near eternity. I am part human, so we grow at different speeds. Oh, that's from Binding Blade. Okay, that's cool that they have that. Okay. So, because there's no source listed for the Korin implied to have a normal lifespan, I'm going to assume that's a fan theory. Because all these have like little ticks, all these little references. Korin does not have, like, there's no reference here for that. So I'm going to assume that's a fan theory and not true. So I am going to go along with the theory that Korin is just a half Manikeet. Okay, so wait, let's put that down. So Manikeet could live for thousands of years. No, oh wait, hang on. This is not right. There. Manikeet lifespan. Thousands of years. No upper limit stated. 3,000 is young adulthood. Okay. I've never heard that, so I'm taking it as a fan theory. Yeah. What about Naruto and Kurama? Well, I've never seen Naruto, so I can't use that. I'm trying to only use the Fire Emblem stuff as well, just to be sure. Okay, so pure-blooded Manikeets, yeah. Dragon hides toughen the more they are struck in battle. However, the toughest Manikeet scales can be easily cleaved by worm slayers. Yeah. Despite the durability, they're surprisingly light and have been using clothing. You can make clothing out of... Huh. Well, that's from Awakening. Gregor and Naui. This looks like Gramps' clothing, but Gregor's no good in a sweater. It's too hot. This one's really light and it really breathes. I aligned it with Manikeet scales. Huh. There's another one down here. Dragons are a much more advanced species than humans. Their vitality and intellect puts that of humans to shame. There's one thing, however, dragons lacked in. They multiply at a fraction of the rate humans do. I see. Magic originated from Manikeets and is derived from their power, with the most powerful human weapons embedded with dragon stones. Did that make 200 years a teenager for Manikeet? Well, if we do math here, so 3,000 is young adult. Whoops. For Manikeet, And for a human, 20 is a young adult. So, just by doing the math right there, what would that be? 20 multiplied by what is 3,000? Well, we can reverse that. So we go 3,000 divided by 20, 150. So 150 years for a human is 1 year for a Manakete, effectively. Or sorry, the other way around. 150 years for a Manakete is 1 year for a human. After a certain point. Because they develop really fast, and then they just stop. So, effectively, hang on, well, I actually will open up Paint here. So if we go, well, if it opens. So I assume that the idea is that they just age out slower over time. So if you have, let's say, can I get a, oh, it's just a square. Okay, so if you have, if you go with this at the bottom being like time, make a quick graph here. Hang on, let me get rid of that box actually. You don't want a box on a graph. So if I go, oh, it's still a, oh, it's a square. I don't want it to be a square. Give me the line. So if I do this, and I do this, we have a graph like that. Actually, hang on, let me make this a little bigger. Take notes, this will be on the test later, yeah. Let's just increase that to 1,000. There we go. Bucket, white, there. So, if we make just a quick graph here, like this, and like this, that's a little off. Close enough. We got a wiggly graph at the bottom. And then put some lines in here. They're not going to be even. Wait, is there just an insert graph in here? That'd be way easier. Let me just quickly look that up. PaintNet insert graph. Oh, it's a plugin. Okay, never mind. So we're just gonna go like this. I'll just put the 2 lines in here. We won't put the other lines on the other side. So if we do humans in blue. Actually, hang on. Let me use black first. So let's do some of these in here. Actually, we won't have to. No, we don't have to. So we have to give me the paintbrush. Give me a little bit thicker of a size. So humans generally develop really fast early. They kind of slow down a little bit into their teenage years. And then we just kind of level off as we hit adulthood. And then we go down as we start to die. It feels like if I go to red now for Manaketes, like they have a long form here. If you take like a Manaketes, if you take like if this is the full lifespan, a Manakete would be like that, like this, and like that. That's what it would look like. Because I'm assuming that they would mature at a similar rate to humans, and then just kind of plateau and go down. So realistically, if we do it at the same time, I would imagine they go up similar to that, and then they would go up even, like it just goes up. Like it just keeps going. And then after a long time, it would plateau up here as they reach adulthood, and it would just go. It would just go on and on and on and on and on for a long, 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 long time. So this is like the elf aging process, or are they babies for a long time? It doesn't seem like it. According to here, does it say that? I don't know. It doesn't say. Fire Emblem, Manakete, Manakete, Age of Maturity? Oh, so these are approximate years. Childhood is 0 to 1,000. Young adulthood up to 3,000. Full maturity is, I guess, what? 5,000, 10,000 or so? But do they... Because aging is weird. Because, like, if we go back to the meme post on Reddit, you've got Tiki, who looks like a child, at, like... Or maybe, like, at, like, a teenager at 3,500. And then you have Naui, who's, like, 1,000 and looks even younger. Well, Na doesn't count because she's a half Manakete. Corrin doesn't count either. Ninian was alive. She's gonna say 1,000. Yeah. So apparently this is also 1,000, and this is also 1,000. So like, what do we do here? Because this looks childlike and is 1,000. This is clearly an adult woman, and is also 1,000. So, what? In conclusion, WTF Japan, exactly. In comparison, would they be babies for like a week? Probably not. If they age closer to what looks like Ninian here, she's 1,000. So, if they age, it depends on how dragons work. So they could either age like this and plateau forever, or they could age like this. And then plateau. Like, I don't think we know. What I'm getting is that they age equally, but their physical appearance changes depending on the dragon. I mean, maybe? Because, like, half of them, I mean, this is 700. So Faye is 700 and just looks like a child. And then you get to, like, 2,000? Well, yeah, Tiki in Shadow Dragon is 1,500 and looks like a kid. And then Tiki at 3,500 looks like teenager, maybe young adult. Now he's 1,000, looks like a child. Myr from Sacred Stones is 1,200, looks like a child. Ninian is younger than Myr, but looks older. So it's a little bit odd. So maybe it's something like this. They go like spike, plateau, spike, plateau, spike, plateau. Something like that. Maybe. So it would be like childhood, and then it spikes to a teenager, and then it spikes to an adult, or a young adult, then spikes to adult, kind of. It could be like that, where they kind of like grow rapidly, and then they just kind of stop. Then they grow rapidly, and then they stop, and they grow rapidly, and they stop. Because that, to me, would explain why you have the difference between 700, which is very much child, and then 1,000, which is like older child, then 1,500, which is like maybe early teenager, but that doesn't explain the 1,000 here, which looks like a fully just adult female. So that's odd. Maybe if we take the rest of them, so we take out Kana, take out Corrin, take out Na, because they're all half Manaketes. The rest of these look like full Manaketes, I think. So if we take out Ninian, who's the outlier in this situation, so we just pretend that you don't exist. I'm going to cover you with chat. You don't exist. We cover you. We pretend you're not here. So that now leaves 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Manaketes. So either what happens is that it has to be either, I'll do with the second one in blue. It either has to be spiked like that, or a line through it like this. So it's either a spike and a flat and a spike and a flat, or a very slow crawling upward line, and which eventually will plateau at the top, and then they will stop at some point. Do you know about Duma? That Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem Duma. Final boss of Fire Emblem Gaiden. That's a big beefy boy. One of the two gods of Valentia. Huh. I see. Divine dragon, worshipped as a god? Wait, race emblem? Oh, engage. I see. So he is a deity. So, wait. So can Manicheets become immortal? Huh. Let's say personality quotes, flavor text, trivia? Let's see. No, it doesn't say. He has 200 health? That's crazy. Commonly called Doma by the name prior to the English release of Awakening. I see. I think it's just based on the women they have in Asia where they're beautiful. But you don't know if they're 24 or 54. At some point, you don't know if they're 65 or 95. Oh, yeah. Because Tiki becomes a divine dragon or has divine dragon blood. I see. So what's the difference between a dragon and a divine dragon? Oops. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is... Wait. This is Shadow Dragon. Or most of these are. Divine Dragon. Leaders of Dragonkin. Rivaled by the antagonistic Earth Dragons. History. Characteristics. Powers. So we don't, yeah, it doesn't give us anything on that. Class data. Yeah, it's just growth rates. Anything in here? Divine Dragon is referred to as Goddess Dragon in the internal data. Okay, so a Divine Dragon is a dragon that has achieved godhood, I guess. Which I guess would effectively make them immortal. Because I don't see anything else, anything against that. Huh. So... Okay, so we have to add that onto there. Wait, is Manicheet and Dragon effectively the same thing? Or is that not? Manicheets are a form taken by dragons to conserve their strength and survive in a world. Okay, so yeah, Manicheets are dragons. Okay, so... Manicheets are dragons. And also it stated that dragons can ascend to godhood. I guess unknown how. But also during Gaiden's Shadows of Valentia, Duma is slowly dying. So his dragon form is decaying. Like Shenron, yeah. Okay, but, he's slowly dying. maybe it works on. I mean, the only other thing I can think of is it works on like D&D mechanics, where if people stop believing in a god, if they have no followers, they die. Because I think that's how that works in D&D at least. If nobody believes in a deity anymore, that deity will die and they will cease to exist. But like the more people that follow a deity, the stronger they get. Which if Duma is slowly dying, would it work? Would that work in the gameplay? Are people slowly like losing faith in him, or like is his country like going away? With a long lifespan, he becomes more corrupted or something. It's been a while since I read up on his lore. There was something like that in Manakee. Something about like corrupted by living too long. Fire Emblem. Whoops. Fire Emblem. Manakee. Corruption? Corruption typically refers to degeneration, a biological and mental decay where dragons lose their sanity and sentience, eventually becoming feral beasts. Thousands of years ago, the natural power of dragons began to decline, leading to infertility and gradual loss of reason. To prevent madness, they sealed their powers into dragon stones and adopted weaker human forms. Right, that's why they use that, because the power becomes too much and it... Oh, so that's... Okay, so that to me means that... okay, so dragons can ascend to godhood by gaining unbelievable amounts of power. However, this will eventually cause them to physically and mentally decline to the point of insanity and going feral. The cure is to seal power in a dragon stone, which it does say solution. It prevents madness, so that sounds like a cure. Unless if there's something else that says this is also just where does it say that? Manakee Fire Emblem Wiki. Okay. So we're back to here. That's fandom. Don't go to fandom. Fandom bad. I don't know why it is, but people always tell me fandom is bad. Don't go to it. Some hybrid Manakee such as Gnaw curb destructive urges by finding secluded areas to vent their dragon power in short bursts. Okay. Characters like Ziki were placed in magical sleep for centuries to slow the onset of madness. Huh. Manakeets are dead. Is killed them. Anyway. So... Yeah. Dragons who refuse to discard their pride and forms eventually turn into degenerated dragons, beings of pure destruction with no memory for their former selves. So... Dragon stones or Dragon Balls, yeah. So that it says the solution. So I am going to take a little leap in logic here and say that using a dragon stone is the cure. Or at least maybe not a cure, but effectively delays that madness indefinitely. So so if they do use the Dragonstone and transform to their dragon form, during the time they are transformed, that kind of runs the clock towards being insane. But when they transform back to humans, that clock pauses. So effectively, if we go back to the graph here, it would be like, if you're in dragon form, like here's your normal clock of becoming insane. If you're like normally, if you have your dragon stone equipped, you're like here. You use it for a little bit in combat, it goes up a bit and it goes flat. And it goes up a little bit and it goes flat. It goes up a little bit and goes flat. Like depending on how long you're in your dragon form. That is the logic I'm going to use for this. Because I don't see anything else about that. Which I guess effectively this line would be at the bottom. So it'd be like this. Like that. Depending on... Of course, it wouldn't spike up that much. It depends on how much you use that dragon form. But that is the... That's the logic I'm going to use for this. So any time spent in dragon form is time that ticks towards going insane. But I guess it would also go up slower depending on how much of your power you're using. Because it sounds like the more power you use, the faster that happens. So if we go back to here, let's say, so this is a theory. The more ceiling power cures insanity using Dragonstone unpauses the insanity clock for as long as you are in dragon form. That is what my guess is. That's the theory here. So I'm going to put this in bold so I know that that is a theory and not a fact. Or hang on, don't bold that. Put it in italics. There we go. That's the theory. It's the old Walter Goggins Ghoul paradox. Walter Goggins paradox? What is that? Goggins posits that attempting to give the industry what you think it wants is a paradox you can't win. Whoops, I said Walton. Whoops. Walter Goggins paradox. Oh no, it says Walton. Sorry, Fallout reference. Oh, I see. No, okay, I can't do that then. I don't know Fallout, so I can't use that as a point from here. This equates to one human year equals 150 Manakete years. As an average. So that, I guess I'll just say on average. Because I'm going to assume that it is not as simple as human and dragon, like that. I'm going to assume that for a dragon, there's like this, and then it slows down like that. That's what I'm going to assume. So, as a dragon, you're going to grow up into a child first. After you're a child, then it like curves back around and goes slowly. So it would like you're a baby dragon and it curves kind of up to a toddler to a child, and then as you get to a teenager, it slows back down to like a crawl as you go forward. That's probably the best way to do that. Whereas with like a human, you kind of like just age up till you're an adult, and then you just kind of plateau immediately. And then you go from there, and that's the rest of your life as you very slowly decline, depending on personal health and all that. Everything changes, all that stuff. So then, so a human year is 150 Manakete years. So if we go to 100 human years would equal, whoops, equals 150, 15,000 Manakete years. So, we have that. So then, now we have to go to 18, which would be Kitsune lifespan. This is specifically for Kana, by the way. This theory is specifically for Kana. So we have a Kitsune lifespan here. So we have to go to Kitsune lifespan. Let's see if this is not as complicated as the dragon. Let's hope not. Maturing like humans, but living for centuries. Okay, okay, so that makes that easier. So if we have Red is human, and Red would be like growing up quickly as a child to like a teenager to an adult, and slowing down a little bit, and then going off like that. So that's a human. And then we're gonna say that a dragon probably kind of does this, a similar thing, and then just does that, and then goes up like that. However, it says that Kitsune mature like humans, but live longer. So then Kitsune will say they're green. So they would go up probably, well, they age physically like humans, but mentally, I think they're more naive. So I would say that they're probably closer to like this, and then leveling off. Maybe going, actually, no, that wouldn't be right, because Kitsune gain power as they get older. So it would be maturing like this, and then like that. So we'd have red would be human, blue would be dragon, and green would be Kitsune. But I guess that's actually not right either. It would be more along the lines of going up like a human, going across, and then going up slower than the dragon. Because dragons, I think, are stated to be more powerful than Kitsune. So at some point along this line, it would be Kitsune like this, and it would be dragon like this. They would cross, and the dragon would go up faster. At some point in the line, that's what happens. Dragons are basically gods. Yeah, we found out that. So, hang on, let me go back to the Google Doc. So, just to review Manakete lifespan, they live for thousands of years with no upper limit ever stated. 3,000 years is young adulthood. So, 3,000 years is a young adult for a Manakete. 20 is a young adult for a human, which means that 1 human year is about 150 Manakete years. 100 human years would be 15,000 Manakete years. Because you mentioned, because Will mentioned Duma. So then we have Manaketes are dragons, that is stated. Manaketes and dragons are the same thing. Manaketes are dragons that have chosen to take human form with a dragon stone. Dragons are dragons who do not have a dragon stone to seal their power in. So, dragons can ascend to godhood by gaining unbelievable amounts of power. However, this eventually caused them to physically and mentally decline to the point of insanity and going feral. The cure to seal the powers in the Dragonstone. I say cure because it's not stated if a Dragonstone causes you to stop aging entirely, but in a couple of things, it does say a cure or a solution. So, because of that, in comes the theory. Sealing the power will cure your insanity, but when you use the Dragonstone, it kind of unpauses the insanity clock for as long as you're in dragon form. So, let's say you have 1 hour before you die, but you're given a stopwatch that allows you to pause your own internal clock. However, every time you do a specific thing, for the duration you're doing that thing, the timer unpauses. So let's say, for example, it would be swimming. Let's say that's your weakness. Your weakness is swimming. For every minute you are like in some fully submerged in water, that would take like 1 minute off of like your clock unpauses for 1 minute. Effectively that same thing. I mean, the solution for a decaying dragon is using falchion to kill it. That's the real cure. I mean, that's I think I spelled unbelievable wrong. Yeah, I did. I did the I and E flipped. Wouldn't a human be a bell curve and the dragons would be at the end and the dragons would be like a teen? That's true. A human in later in life would go down as they decline. That's true. Oops, that's not the eraser. Oh, that is the eraser. I need to do painting in white. Hang on. So yeah, a human would effectively be like that, because you would decline as you get older. I mean, also, human would be nowhere near this high on this graph. Like, if we wanted to go realistically, human would probably be like here, like that. Depending, like, the average human, like, the red line is probably like a warrior, like someone who knows sword play, someone who knows magic, like someone, like one of the characters in the games we're playing. But the average human would be way down here at the bottom. Something like that. We'll leave that black line there as like the average human. The Lord character versus the NPC. Yeah. So like dragons will like always be more powerful than the average human. Kitsune will always be more powerful than the average human, things like that. And then but you have like your warrior humans who in their teenagers and early adult years kind of spike up in power, reach their peak, stay there for like 5 or 10 years and then slowly drop down. I mean, realistically, if we go back to the humans, the superpowered, whoops, I need to not eraser, I need to brush size that in white. Realistically, a human would be more along the lines of like that. Whoops. Undo that. And then it would, I feel like a human might stay here for a reasonable amount of time, because as you lose your physical abilities, your mental abilities would get stronger. Rose doing this on one layer? Absolutely. Yeah, because as Miss Frizzle says, make mistakes, get messy. I don't want multiple layers for this, that's lame. So I feel like humans would stay on the same level, because while you're not as physically strong, you would still be gaining like the mental knowledge, like the wisdom, and then you would like slowly decline a little bit, and then you get into like a larger decline as you get up and up and up in there in ages. Although it depends, because I feel like if I undo that for a second, I feel like it'd go down a little bit, and then it would like kind of just like spike down right at the end. Because people who take care of their bodies generally live longer lives. So like doing a little bit of exercise, watching like your nutrition, stuff like that. Making sure you're not inhaling, I don't know, exhaust fumes from a car. Make sure you live longer. All that good stuff. So yeah, yummy asbestos. Don't eat asbestos, that's bad. But yeah, generally like that, and then you be in a good spot. So if we go back to here, Kitsune lifespan. So yeah, they live significantly longer than humans, but they reach maturity at a similar age. So this one I don't like. The number of tails a Kitsune possesses indicates its age and magical strength. More tails mean more power and age. That is folklore, that's not Fire Emblem. Because if we go back to Fire Emblem, Kaden can go from a Kitsune to a Ninetales, giving him a lot more tails in an instant. Like, in 2 minutes, you can go from one to the other. So, that piece of information has to be false. That cannot be true. This cannot be true. We can't do that. So that one can't be used. Examples of fates. Characters like Kaden are converted to be over 100 years old. Is that true? Their aging process compared to manicheets, suggesting a long, gradual lifespan rather than rapid aging. Where is that? I want that. I want that link. Give me that. Where is that? My Ninetales? Does it say that? Hmm. Doesn't say. Flavor text? Wise and learned? Yeah. Oh, yeah, this is definition etymology. So this is not Fire Emblem. This is something else. Uh, Wait, where is that? Wait, where is that? Where does it say that Kitsune have aging processes similar to Manicheets? Flavor text? Trivia? Kitsune tails are available as accessories in my castle. Yeah, I know that one. I know that one. It doesn't say. It says Hoshiden, shapeshifter with a long lifespan. Wait, what? Is there like a diorama of their... Oh, it's in Japanese, I see. I can't translate this. Hang on, can I translate this? Picture... Translate. It's like text from images and photos online. Okay, let's try that. Can I do open link a new tab? Can I do that? Image URL. Can't find the image. Nope. Okay, so let's quickly save this. Save image as, just do test. And then upload that here. Can I do that? Text cannot be recognized. Nope. Okay. Oh wait, it says English to Russian? No, it would be Japanese to English, I think. I would assume. Does that make anything change, or does it say text can't be recognized? Yeah. Text cannot be recognized. Okay. So it's too blurry. We can't sharpen that up at all. Probably not. Fire Emblem Fates Kitsune concept art. Is there a higher resolution one online? No, it's just this one. It doesn't have... That's Ari. That's not... That's not Fire Emblem Fates. No, it doesn't look like there's any more concept art for that. I don't see it. Yeah, that's just League of Legends. That's not... Yeah, look at this guy. That's not it. That's not right. Look at that Kaden. Look at that guy. He's so happy. What's this? Anime art pack. Oh, that's a custom one. I see. Look at that guy. Look at that Kaden. He's so happy. I didn't know he had a hot sister. I don't think he does. That's not canon. That's Selkie though. The blue streak. I do like the blue streak Selkie. Cause that is the blue streak is fun. I think that's Azura then being the mom. Okay, well I didn't find anything there, so we can't translate that. There's no translation for this here, is there? No. No, it's canon now. Kaden's hot sister. What, the one with the sword? This one? Or do you mean Ari from League of Legends? Which one? Because this one, Ari's lore is that she kills people by being close to them. She... Oh no, they changed her lore, I think. I think her lore is that if she gets emotionally close to people, she drains their spirit or something and they slowly die. Like her new lore is that she accidentally killed her first boyfriend doing that. Something like that. I think they've changed the League lore like 3 times. They had the original Journal of Justice where the League of Legends was a physical League of Legends. Like the Summoner's Rift you play on was a battleground for political disputes instead of fighting over the land and destroying the world. They would do everything in this League of Legends controlled by summoners, which are the players, controlling their actions. So to be in the League of Legends, you have to be able to give up full control of your body to the summoner. So they can control all of your actions. And you would fight all your political debates there. So summoners, on behalf of you, fight your political debates by summoning you to Summoner's Rift, and the winner of that combat would win that debate, or whatever it was. Then they changed it to where the League of Legends no longer exist. It doesn't exist. Summoners don't exist. And that whole lore thing was dropped. Summoners College was dropped. And then they redid all the lore to make it change to something else, and they were building on that world. And then Arcane came out and they dumped all that lore again, so that's also gone, and now there's new lore on top of that. So now we have a third rewrite of everything, which, to be fair, I think the first one is the best, because technically, okay, this is a sidetrack, but Lucidity Boots. The Ionian Boots of Lucidity. The item is dedicated in honor of Ionia's victory over Noxus in the rematch for the Southern Provinces on the 10th of December, 20 CLE. This item is linked to the first lore. So, in the first lore, where people would summon champions to the game, there was a show match, which was Ionia versus Noxus, which are 2 different regions in the land, and they picked pro players, and the pro players could only pick, if you were on Ionia's side, you could only pick Ionia champions. If you're from the Noxus side, you could only pick Noxian champions. And there were going to be, depending on who won, there's going to be a new item in the game. If Ionia won, you were going to get cooldown reduction boots. If Noxus won, we were going to get armor penetration boots. Ionia won, we got cooldown boots, and they're in the game forever. So, this item is not lore accurate. This item does not exist in lore, but you can use it in game. Also, there's some characters that don't exist anymore in lore because of Arcane. Like Blitzcrank doesn't exist anymore. Like I've never seen Arcane, but I've heard people talk about it. Like characters like Blitzcrank don't exist anymore in lore, so he shouldn't be in the game anymore. And various characters in game have died, and they no longer exist. So that's something. Anyway, away from League of Legends, back to Fire Emblem Fates, back to Kitsune Lifespan. I need to find a link for Manakete aging. I need to find something that said that. Japanese etymology, no. I need to find a link to that. Known Kitsune. Kaden, Selkie, Kana, Shigure. I've had all of those. They're great. Where does it say aging? Aging. Age? Aging? Nope. I can do age. 2 of 7 matches. Village. Growing more potent with age. The kitsune ages, they grow more tails. That's Japanese etymology. No, it doesn't. I can't find... Okay, so this one says aging process compared to Manaketes. I cannot find a confirmed source on that. What about Ciri becoming a Witcher or Leon's backstory in Resident Evil? Oh, I haven't played Witcher or Resident Evil. I can't do that. Some games, like, if I really get into a game, I really get into that lore of that. Like, the other day, when... I was playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds off stream and just talking to one of my friends, and we were talking about Sonic lore, and he was talking about like how he would fix the Sonic lore of like, because he says it's like kind of weird that they're all like weird ages because he's like, yeah, Vector's like 30, Knuckles is like 20. I'm like, that's not true. Knuckles is 16, Sonic is 15, Tails is 8. And he's like, no, they're not. So it's like, yeah, check the Sonic Heroes manual. That's real. And he looked at it, and then that was true. So like Vector's like 20, and he's like the second oldest character. I think Cream's mom, Vanilla, is like in her high 20s, early 30s. And I was like, yeah, she's the oldest. Other than Eggman and like Shadow, she's the oldest character. So it goes Shadow, Eggman, Vanilla, then Vector in like the standard one. Peak nerd out. Yeah, I just immediately knew what it all was. Peak nerd out. But yeah, I can't find a link to this. Aging process compared to Manicheets. I can't find a thing for that. Yeah, the Fire Emblem Wiki and Fandom Wiki both don't have that. Man reaches the sonic flow state. Fire Emblem Fates ages based on information from the art book. There's an art book that gives age information. Okay. Doesn't matter. Age doesn't matter. 15, 16, 18, 20, 21, 22, 25. I don't think I can use this for Kana's age. 50s to 60s. 40s. 30s. I thought Nyx was older than 40s. The way she was talking, it sounded like she was older. Huh, maybe not. 28 to 29, 26 to 27, 23 to 25, 22, 21, 20. Oh yeah, okay. Just hearing the Green Hill theme song now. Yeah. I can't play it or I'll get a copyright notification, but yeah. Let's see. Wait a minute, Effie is 16? I just noticed that. Really? Huh. Alright. Effie is the same age as Mozu? That feels off to me, but sure. Anyway, that doesn't help. I love the Fire Emblem Fates Crystal Art book. We had an entire debate about Effie. Did we? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember. I don't remember that. Fire Emblem, let's see, Kaden age. Is implied to be over 100 years old? Here. Sure. Kaden. That is a bright website. That is so much information. I love it. How are you saying that he's implied to be over 100 years old, and then you give me the links of an unofficial Fates character guide and a blank page with nothing? What information are you pulling from here, Google AI? You're so unreliable. You're pulling this? You're pulling one line from the forums here? So this is the AI's confirmation that Kaden's over 100. Because one person said so in a forum. Sans Nagito Wiki. Yeah, what even is this? Oh, it's Serene's Forest. So this is what the AI is pulling from. So we have no confirmation of Kaden's age. We can't use that. We can't. If I go to Kaden here. Oh, it says when he appears. I'm glad I didn't read this before I started Revelation. I shouldn't go too far down because it'll tell me about Revelation. Profile? Birthright, Conquest. Okay, where's Revelation? I don't want to go. Revelation. Okay, so don't go further than this. No, actually, wait. Profile. Does it say personality? Personality. There you go. Gotta scan this real quick. Bit of a narcissist, yeah. It's alright. Nope. Okay. Nothing there to confirm age. What about under trivia? Oh. Kaden is the same voice actor as Leo in Forrest? Huh. Shares his Japanese voice actor with Forrest. Kaden was voted the 24th most... 24th? What? Wait, where is this? Where's the link to this? Let me see that. Nintendo official Fates character poll. Let me see this. What? There's no way. Leo, Xander, Takumi, Jacob, Corin, male. Top 5 females, Corin, Camilla... Oh, that does not surprise me. Obero, Elise, Azura. The last 6 males. Kana males at the bottom? What? Kana females at the bottom too? But they're so adorable. What? Sophie's at the bottom? What the heck? Only really confirmed ages are really Elise and Hinoka. Everyone else is fair play. I see. How? Okay, this is good. Yeah, Yukimura should be last. Good for him. Kana's last? Kana's basically last? That's unfortunate. So, Kana male scored higher than Kana female. That's crazy. How? He's so adorable. How is Corin female first and Kana male last? Because Corin female will have Kana male. That's insane. Orochi's in last place. Also, yeah, that's also crazy. They like more of small little boy than small little girl. But he's adorable. How is he last? Kana female's also adorable. Like, yeah, I like male Kana better than female Kana, but they're both like at least A tier. Characters. Oh, is this the actual poll? That's not right. Character popularity poll results are up. Well, this is Japanese. I need to translate this. Oh, this content is available in English. Perfect. Oh, did it go full screen? It went full screen. Help. There we go. This is an English translation of information intended for a Japanese market. I see. This doesn't go anywhere. Characters. Three Houses, Awakening, Mystery Name of Shadow Dragon. What? There's no fates. It's not here. What? Okay, well, let's just do this, see what happens. Does it do characters? Does it do character poll? Character poll's not here anymore. No, it's not there. Okay, never mind. Donald! Alright. So this link is dead, I guess. So I guess I'll just have to trust that this is correct. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, so Kaden's age is never really stated, I guess. It's just what people are saying. Quotes. Possible endings. No, I don't want to see the endings. That's a spoiler. This is from the gacha game, Fire Emblem Heroes. Is there anything more here? Selkie and Keaton. No, it doesn't say anything there. Okay. Friendship sets? Oh no, okay, so it doesn't say anything there. Oh, hang on, let me scroll up. I missed a bunch of chat. I don't think it's in either of the art books either. I know the Awakening popularity polls in its book, but Face is different, I guess. Makes you wonder how you fare if you do Three Houses lore. I'd have a heart attack, because I feel like Three Houses lore is enough information to rock your brain, especially with the crest system. I don't know that one, but I'd have to get there at some point. I have my Fire Emblem guy has said if you want to play a Fire Emblem game after this, you should probably play Three Houses. Like, that's probably going to be the next one in the series that you like. Okay, so we can't glean anything from this. All the AI shows us is like we can't find it. Lifespan. Like we can't find anything. Like it says it compared to Manicheets, but the links to where this information was pulled from is not. Like this is a 5e wiki. That's Dungeons and Dragons. That's not Fire Emblem. This is Dispel Magic. That's also D&D. Like half of this is D&D. Like we can't verify any of this information. Like Gotta love how it says Kaden's confirmed to be 100 years old. That is not true. That is one line that one person said in a forum in 2016. Yeah. That is not confirmed. That is a lie. Downvote. Negative feedback. That is wrong. Source, they made it. They made it up. Yeah. My source is that I made it up. So we might just have to use Japanese etymology for it, meaning that okay, so this would be nothing confirmed in game that I can find. Wait, this is 14. This is also 14? Is this bolded or something? Why does it look different? Okay. In the game? Sure. Nothing confirmed in the game that I can find. Using Japanese etymology? Is that correct? Etymology is correct. Wow, that's a hard word to spell. The average lifespan would be about 1,000 years, I guess. If I just do Kitsune lifespan, Japanese etymology. There's 1,000. Nine-tailed fox, gaining gold fur and magical abilities. Wait, they live 1,000 years before they ascend? Okay. So 1,000 before they ascend. Notes Wikipedia and Wikifur, the furry encyclopedia. Let's go to Wikipedia instead. Regular foxes, they become magical foxes and gain more tails. I see. A fox or a fox spirit. Lifespan. Age? Anciently aged foxes? Okay. Some folktales say that a fox will only grow additional tails after it's lived 100 years. 1, 5, 7, and 9 tails are the most common numbers in folktales. Okay. Queen Consort Daji was really a 9-tailed fox that led to the destruction of the Yin Shang dynasty. The same vixen, 2,000 years later, appeared as Tamomo no Mei in Japan. So, Japanese classics write about a celestial fox, which a 1,000-year-old fox turns into. So there's two different ones. So this one, so according to folklore, 2,000 years, they appeared later. And it says the same vixen. So that implies that after 2,000 years, they look the same because someone recognized them. So that implies that after 2,000 years, they look the same. So that would mean that this Kitsune one, this green line here for Kitsune would be correct, where they grow up the same as humans, they kind of level off, and then they just grow more powerful as they get older. Okay. They love animals with more tails in Japan. So, 2,000 years, and basically nothing changed. So... So that either implies, one, a very long, slow lifespan, or two, that a kitsune can become powerful enough they can stop their aging. So we've got two different theories here. Let's just put that down. Average lifespan would be about 1,000 years before ascension. I guess if chosen, if they so choose. Yeah. And someone was 2,000 years old to recognize it. Well, I assume that someone like 2,000 years later, like someone was familiar with the old version, like of that fox, like the queen consort Daji. So someone was familiar with the story, and like they looked in the history books, and this new person came along, and they looked exactly the same, and they did like a similar thing, or they've done a similar thing, and that one person recognized them because they're like a history buff. Like, let's say we have history buffs nowadays, and like, let's say that all of a sudden, like, George Washington, like, all of a sudden someone sees someone who looks exactly like George Washington, and they have very much the same, like, the same personality, the same thing. Someone would instantly recognize them. Or if it's even more obscure, like you go further back, like you could go to a bigger historical figure, or like even further back, you go to like a Cleopatra, or like Augustus Caesar of Rome, Julius Caesar, one of the like a bigger leader from way back then. Someone will recognize them in the future, like calling the barista Jesus. I don't know what that one is. I mean that Tomomo no May lady was said to have been trapped in a stone since like the 1100s until it broke in 2022. Huh. She used the D&D spell Meld into Stone, which turns you into stone. You can hide in a rock. It's a very powerful spell. They're old. I can spell they're old. Yeah. So, a celestial fox. Let's see what the celestial fox or the sky fox is. Let's check this. When a fox reaches 50, it can transform into a woman. At 100, at 100 years old, a beauty or female shaman who knows what the outside world is 1,000 li away. Its kindness and charm can make people confused and demented. At 1,000, it connects with the sky and is transformed to a sky fox. When it reaches 1,000 years, it becomes a 1,000-year-old heavenly fox, firmly gaining the heavenly court's canonization and obtaining the immortal rank. Highest rank of foxes. Foxes in order of Tenko, Kuko, Kiro, and then Yako. In Nihon Shoki, the 9th year of Emperor Jomei, Great Shooting Star was written as that, formerly read Tengu. It's given the reading of Amatsu Kitsune. From this, the Essay Zenan Zuitsu put forth a theory that Tenko and Tengu are the same creature. They're considered divine beings causing trouble in the human world and are ultimately subdued by Taoist priests. Because their status as celestial emissaries, they're spared from execution. They're being killed. They're typically beaten or exiled to foreign lands as punishment. Okay, so when a fox gets to 1,000 years old, I guess it can choose to ascend and become immortal? That's what it seems like. Because they just be tricksters. They just get exiled. They don't die. They can be killed, but I guess their aging stops. Okay, so I guess choosing ascension halts the aging process, but they can still be killed by other means. So that would be my guess for that. So technically, a kitsune could technically live forever, potentially. But they can still be stabbed and killed. I guess this is unlikely as the older a kitsune gets, the stronger they get. So thank you for your words of wisdom, Sensei. I gotta go. Alright. See ya. Alright. So age of maturity, same as humans, around 21 or so. It'll be around 21. Because that's when your brain kind of has almost fully developed. I mean, it's not. It keeps developing throughout your life, but I guess technically it'd be around 18-ish. That's when basically your body is physically done. You can grow after that. I mean, I did. I kept growing until I was about 20 or so. 19 or 20, and then I stopped. The year comparison makes no sense because it doesn't matter. Because it's about, wouldn't be as crazy. So, So with all this information, how old could Kana get? It depends. Because Kana is half kitsune, it might be possible for Kana to tap into that. I mean, technically, if I go into the game and I go to Kana and I go to Heart Seal, I don't have one. If I have a Heart Seal, I don't think anyone has one. No. But you have gold bars. I don't think I can buy a Heart Seal, can I? Sell the gold bars. I think we're 11 gold off of buying a Heart Seal. Yep, we're 11 gold off of buying a Heart Seal. Alright, there you go. Sell your dagger. I want to buy this. This is all for theory of crafting. It's worth it. Kana, Heart Seal. So if I go to Kana now, Heart Seal, don't store that. Whoops. Gaming for the lore. Why is gaming censored? Yeah, so Kitsune. So Kana can become a Kitsune, which means that in game, Kana can technically become immortal if they can survive until 1,000. So Kana could live forever. Same maturity, around 18. However, they seem to be, they seem to mentally age slower. Being naive. You spell naive. Is that it? Yeah. Kana full on race swapping. Yes, I mean Kana can be a human, can be a dragon, well, or or a kitsune. Kana can be whatever they want. It's 2025. Kana can be whatever he wants. Yeah. So Kana could be an archer or a kitsune. So oh, I gave Kana even-handed? That's not great. What else could I have given? Oh, I can't give you Beastbane. The only thing I can give you is even-handed. Never mind. I would have had to make Kaden into something else. That's fine. So... Alright, so... Kana could potentially... Whoops. Become immortal if they can become a full kitsune. However, let's discard that for a second. So, put this in bold. This is our conclusions. Conclusion. Let's put that on the next page. Alright, so we're going to center that. We're going to up that up to 20. Kana could potentially become immortal if they can become a full kitsune. If not, I guess, however, if we take genetics into account and say that is not possible, what do you think is the dominant gene? It would be Kitsune for sure, because Kitsune is half, Dragon is a quarter, Human is a quarter. Although I guess we don't know what the dominant gene would be. I have no idea. It's not possible. Then, if we take then we have so we have 25% human, 25% dragon, and then these are from Corin. Whoops, that's the link for the I did the paste. And then 50% Kitsune. Oh, that should not be bolded. From Kaden. Time to isekai and run science experiments. So, so if we take human lifespan 100 years divided by 4, because 1/4, or I guess human lifespan is 100 years, dragon lifespan, we'll go 15,000. Because we have 100 human years is 15,000 Manakete years. Because the Manakete upper lifespan is never stated, we don't know. So I'm making an assumption that it's 15,000 for the upper limit for Manakete. And then, so we need to take, so we take 25% of this, and we take 25% of this, and then, Kitsune lifespan is 1,000 before ascension. So that's the problem. There's no upper limit on a Kitsune either. So we'd have to take 50% of this with another possibility of being able to become immortal. So that's rough. Because it's 1,000 years before Ascension, and then you become immortal by stopping your clock. So, So how do we do this? How do we deal with that Kitsune part of the lifespan? So this is 25. This is 25 years. Hang on, let me just tab forward from there. I can't do that math right now. 15,000 multiplied by 0.25. 3750. Uh, 50% of that. However, there's also after. Okay, so 50% is 500 years. Okay, so hang on. So we can do total average lifespan. We're going to ignore the Ascension immortality. We're going to ignore that and do this. So average total lifespan would be 4,275 years. However, after the first 1,000, because however with the first 1,000, aging would slow down further from Kitsune genes. So 4,275 subtract 1,000 equals 3,275 years of slower aging. So, years of slower aging, kind of. I guess I should do potential. Potential years of slower aging. So, the first 1,000 years, Kana would age normally at the normal rate of like a human dragon kitsune hybrid. However, after 1,000 years, Kana's older than Jesus. Well, yeah, if Jesus was born, I mean, if we take the year 2025, then Jesus is 2,025 years old. Happy birthday, Jesus! In 3 days when I'm not streaming. Happy birthday, Jesus! Man, I can't imagine being that old. That would be crazy to just watch from above and just see humanity make the same mistakes again and again and again and again and again. It's like, why don't you guys learn? Your bones would be ouchies. Depending. You gotta drink your milk. At least in Canada. In Canada, we have vitamin D added to our milk. Because otherwise we wouldn't get enough of it. Because we get a lot of cloudy days and we get a lot of no sun in the winter. We do too. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, make sure to drink milk, get vitamin D, because vitamin D, the lack of vitamin D is a major contribution to seasonal depression. Like, just being depressed in the winter. Make sure you drink your milk. I don't want osteoporosis. That too. That's also kind of scary. Make sure you get your vitamin D. Or rickets for kids. Yeah, rickets. That could be, that's a life-changing thing. That's that forever. That's awful. Okay, so 3,275 potential years of slower aging. So, because we don't have a metric for this, so we're gonna do italics, new theory, Kitsune immortality stops aging. At 50% Kitsune, I will assume a 50% decrease in aging speed. So that now means we have to do 3275 multiplied by 2, and that equals 6,550. Let me double check that. I think that's right. Oops. 3275 times 2. 6550. Okay, I was right. So, and then, so we take 6550 plus 1000 equals 7550 years for Kaden. So, yeah. So, if my math is correct here, Kana will live to an average of 7,550 years. So, yeah, there's that. So that's fun. Oh, wait, but hang on. Nope, I missed something. So, sealing power cures insanity. So, 25% of that as well. So we have to do more. Okay, so we have to do a new theory. Theory, 25% Manakite allows for an additional 25% allows for dragon time to be extended. Dragon age years to be extended from power seal in Dragonstone. So, oh, but another theory. Kitsune genes could potentially reduce dragon madness from because Kitsune increase in power as they get older and don't gain madness. So we have 2 more theories here. So this conclusion is getting even longer. So, depending on how we want to have the Kitsune genes interact with the dragon genes, we have 2 potentials. One potential is it does nothing. And then we have 6,550 years plus. So, okay, so conclusion 1. Kitsune and Manakite genes do nothing together, meaning 6550 plus 1000 years from Kitsune plus 1000 years equals 7550 years for Kaden. Conclusion 2 is Kitsune genes and Manakite genes interact, slowing dragon madness, and also potentially boosting Kitsune, slowing dragon madness, and also, I guess, Kitsune genes and Manakite interact with each other. So Kitsune genes slow dragon madness by helping to contain excess power that causes this insanity. What? Why is that wrong? Oh, it's just dotted because it corrected itself. This would extend dragon years in the calculation. And then dragon genes. Dragon genes would interact with kitsune genes. How? Oh, actually, they would. Dragon genes interact with kitsune genes. Potentially. I guess this isn't. I want to put potentially in there. So, dragon genes interact with kitsune genes by extending the I guess by increasing the age slowing power of by increasing age slowing power of I guess of kitsune genes. So new theory. Apply amounts as percentages to each effect to increase amounts further. Okay, so kitsune affects dragon. Oh, hang on. Why am I down to size 11 font? There we go. Kitsune genes boost would be. So we have how many dragon years? We have 3,750. So it'd be 3,750. Yes, we have to increase the base amounts, which would then change up all of our calculations after this. Okay. Kana might just become a god. Maybe. So, how this would work is the kitsune genes would boost 300 from dragon and 25 from human. So the kitsune genes would boost both of those, which would mean which would increase both by 50%. So 3,750 plus, I guess, plus 25. Whoops, not multiplied by. Plus 25. And then multiplied by 1.5 equals. I don't want to do the math. So it's 3775 multiplied by 1.5. I'm going to round up here. So I'm going to say 56, or no, let's round a little bit down. So 5660. Whoops. Let's do full. Let's do all of it. Okay, so we would do that. And then dragon genes boost. They would boost, so the dragon genes would boost 500 from, whoops, and 100 from human, not 25, 100 from human. That's the whole thing. I did that wrong. Give me another calculator. I did that wrong. Hang on. So that would be plus 100 because it boosts all of the human years, not just a portion of the human years. So it would be 3750 plus 100 multiplied by 1.5, which is 5775. Okay, so the dragon genes will now boost 500 from Kitsune and 100 from human. We're double dipping into human because the genes would affect both on both sides. So, that's not right. From humans? Nah. Okay, so that would be the dragon genes are a 25%. Increase both by 25%. So it would be 500 plus, plus 100 multiplied by 1.5. That equals 600 multiplied by 900. So, final age tally would be 5775 plus 900 equals 6675 years. Or Kana bean. So we have two theories. Oh wait, why is it less? That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute, I did something wrong here. Oh no, that's not right. No. So final age tally would be 5775 plus 900 would equal 6675 years. So 6675 subtract 1000 equals 5675 years to be boosted by Kitsune aging reduction. Also, dragon genes would boost. Dragon genes would boost that. Also boost aging slowdown by 25%. So that would happen there. And then the Kitsune boost would increase that as well. So, hang on, we gotta go. So theory would be dragon genes would enhance Kitsune age reduction amount by 25%. Flat. Is that not right? No, by 25% flat, due to a much longer age and massive power. So, technically, we have another conclusion from this. So, conclusion 2. I guess actually, hang on, we gotta go back to that later. So, it would be 1,000 years of normal aging, then 5,675 years of 75% reduced speed aging. I like the eyes popping out. Yeah, this is a lot of math. So, we take a calculator here, and we go 5,675 multiplied by 0.25, and no, that's not right. That's not right. We get 5675, and we have to multiply that. So it's 75% age reduction. So that would mean we have to multiply that by 1.75, which would be 9,931 years. So we have to add that on top of the other one, I believe. Because this is the 75% reduced aging. And that gets added on top of, or I guess it's, because 100% would be stopped. So, no, this math is wrong. Yeah, we have to add this. So we do 5675 plus, actually, no, that's wrong. Hang on, I'm doing this math calculation wrong. That's not right. If you do 75% reduced aging, you have to multiply it. No, I did this wrong. So 5675 has to be multiplied by 4. Because 5675 is a quarter of the time. So 22,700. Yeah. So that would be 5675 multiplied by 4 equals 22,700 years of slower aging. So it would be 1,000. So it'd be 22,700 plus 1,000 equals 23,700 years for Conabine. So now we have conclusion 3. We have another one here. So we have two potentials here. If the dragon genes and the kitsune genes do not interact, it's 6,550 years. If they do interact, it's 23,700 years. So, conclusion 3 would be that, where is it? I had an idea. I think I lost it. Yes. So conclusion 3. I guess I could do another theory. Conclusion. Yeah. 3. Theory. If the dragon and kitsune genes are strong enough, if the dragon genes are strong enough, or I guess, yeah, they could potentially boost kitsune anti-aging to full. I guess if the dragon genes are strong enough, and the kitsune side can grow to handle the immense power, they could boost each other to give immortality. Infinite years for Conabine. That is a potential. So we have 3 conclusions for this. So we have the conclusion of 6,550 years if none of the genes interact with each other at all, and you just take the flat years from each one and add them together. And you take, so conclusion 1, hang on, give me this. Hang on, give me that one. So let's put this all at the end. So conclusion 1 is that I guess answer 2. Let's do answer 1 and 2 just to sort this a little bit better. Answer 1, answer 2, the, I guess, Kitsune and Manakete, Manakete genes interact and boost Kana's lifespan to 22,000 plus 1,000 is 23,700 years. Answer 3. Kana trains both their dragon and Kitsune sides to meld them into one form and gains immortality due to the immense power from the dragon, from the dragon genes, boosting Kitsune age slowing to stopping, or potentially reversing age if desired. There we go. Infinite years Arcana Bean. So we're gonna bold this, we're gonna bold that, and we're gonna bold this. Let's move that to the bottom one. There we go. Alright. Untitled document. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna share this in the Discord. Anyone with the link can view. Yes, they can view. They can't edit. You created a literal nuclear bomb. Copy that link. Alright. Here is the theory crafting from today's stream. Bam. We're putting it in there. We have a genetic theory. So, we have the potential of Kana living for infinite years, 23,700 years, or 7,550 years. There might be some inconsistencies in the math, but we'll see how that works. So, welcome to how my brain works, everybody. I need to just cut this down and make this a video. Because if I cut this down and then cut out some of the extra filler parts and put that in there, although a lot of these are theories, because we don't know how that works. This is 3.5 pages of theory on how old Kana could be. Can we get a cut of you going insane over Google AI? I could make that into a short. I could do that. So we can do that. Yeah. So, I mean, now that I look back at this, considering we have the older Kitsune gets, the stronger they get. Okay, so that's actually theory 4 now. So we technically have a theory 4 because of the line, the older Kitsune gets, the stronger they get. Because of that, that means that actually that just works into answer 3. Yeah. So this is this this could easily take place over time naturally, since kitsune get stronger as they age, meaning the aging process would slow down further and further as Kana gets older. Yeah. Aging process would slow down, gets older. Meaning that combining the dragon and kitsune genes would slow the aging process further and further as Kana gets older. There we go. So it would be potentially infinite years for Kana. It's potentially infinite. That is my, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This has been my theory of how old Kana could get in Fire Emblem Fates if you marry Kaden. That is my theory. So that's it. So have fun with that knowledge. You are now either a lot smarter or your brain is melted. So there's that. And we haven't touched the game at all. So that's fun. I'm adding this to my Fire Emblem AU. This is canon. What's AU? What is Fire Emblem AU? What does that mean? Is this like a world alternate universe? Oh, okay. So in your alternate universe, Kana Bean is immortal. This is fun. I like this. All hail Kana. what if in like the next Fire Emblem game, like if this just becomes a big meme and the next Fire Emblem game they reference it? That'd be so funny. Oh, that's really funny. That's great. All right, I need to cut this down into a video and then just share it on Reddit and see if people see if people do that. Gotta email Mr. Intelligent Systems. Yeah. Gotta send it away. Hey, look, Kaden's still here. So this math also kind of works for Shigure, but not as much because Shigure, I mean, I guess as far as I'm aware, doesn't have dragon genes. That may change depending on what happens in Revelation, but we'll see. But so this could be canon. Shigure's just dragon blood, not full dragon. Okay. I don't want to look up if dragon blood makes you live longer, because that might come up with spoilers, so let's not do that. I have a download? Oh yeah, I have that download, that test picture. Well, I can delete that. Delete it, go away. So that's, yeah, potentially infinite for Kana. So yeah, I guess that's it. Let's, no conclusion, if it makes you live longer. Yeah, so, okay, so we don't know if that works. So Shigure might not live longer. Although, Shigure would live a bit longer if Kaden marries Azura because he would have the ability to be a kitsune as well. So Shigure would get 500 years from kitsune and then 50 years from human or whatever, or 100 years from human or whatever. But yeah. But yeah, lore. There we go. So that's the first half of the stream done. I'll take my fourth or my short break here. Oh, but consider dragon blood makes you live longer. What effects does this have? Well, we don't even have a metric for that. Like, we wouldn't know how long dragon blood makes you live longer by. If it works similarly... Okay, hang on. Let's say it works similarly to the years from the dragon. So, what percentage of the body is blood? 7 to 8%. So 8%. 8% of your body is blood. So Shigure would get 8% of 15,000. So 15,000 multiplied by 0.08. That's not right. Is that right? 1,200 years? Is that right? Wait. Because 10% would be 1,500. Yeah. So Shigure gets an extra 1,200 years. There you go. If we do... Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, that wouldn't be right. Nope. That would be 1,200. But Shigure is half dragon. So it would be 600 years, because it would be half of that. Depending on who he marries. So... If Azura marries someone who does not have dragon blood, then that would be half of that, because it'd be half human, half dragon blood. So he'd have half of that. So Shigure would get 600 years. If Shigure marries someone with dragon blood, like Kaden, then... Or sorry, if Azura marries someone with dragon blood, like Kaden, then it would be the full amount of 1,200 years. So the Shigure in my Kaden playthrough would have an extra 600 years from dragon blood, and would have an additional 500 years from kitsune and 100 years from human. So that would be 600, 500, 100, which is 1,200, which would mean he'd have 1,000 years of normal aging, and then he would get 200 years at half aging, so he'd live for 1,400. The lore never ends, neither does the math. Well, you know what? Shigure lives for 1,400 years. That is the conclusion we've made out of this. If Azura marries Kaden, then Shigure lives for 1,400 years if the genes don't interact. If the genes do interact, then it would be 50% reduction on the 200 years, plus a 25% boost from that, which would mean he would live for another 800 years, meaning that he would live to 1,800. So yeah, so that's if they don't work together, then he lives to 1,200. If they do work together, he lives to 1,800. Ta-da! All right. So, yeah. So I'm going to take a short break here, and then we're going to... Let me close that off. Let's switch back to this. Let's take a short break, 5 to 10 minute break, and then I will actually play the game. That's a lot of math, but that was fun. Get rid of my graph here too. Oh yeah, and we need the Kana. There you go. I guess that's not right. So Kana would be like a little bit between dragon and human, and then it would just be like that forever. That's Kana. It goes up until he reaches an adult, and then it just, well, not that high, but it'd be like that forever. Kana gets infinitely powerful. Kana's the best. Alright, so I'll be back in just a bit. let's give you some music. What kind of music do we have for that like crazy thing? You can have Grim theme. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get into the actual gameplay here. Alright, go away music. Go away all my extra tabs of Kana math. Alright, let's actually do some story. I can do an upgrade actually. No, I can't. Can I build something new? Not really. Alright, let's do the next chapter. Let's actually do some story here today. With new information, the group sets out to Notre Segres to meet the Rainbow Sage. Over along the way, they encounter more Norian forces. Alright. I love stream break. Oh, whoops. I clicked that. Why didn't it go away? There we go. Now it's gone. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, Iago, my favorite.
Why, yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's egg.
However.
Yay, Elise! Don't get caught though. Cause Iago's gonna kill you.
Brother?
Hey, Leo.
What?
Uh-oh. Hello?
Father!
Uh-oh. He's the goopy boy. He's crazy. Why Pop sweating like that? Because he's trying not to release his goopy form. Like he's being controlled by something? Wait a minute. Isn't that what Corin said? That's crazy.
Yes.
I saw Fair in the room. She said something that struck with me. She claimed that there's a hidden enemy we should be fighting. Being manipulated and being controlled by that enemy. But now you see it. Might be telling the truth. He's kind of going crazy.
What?
Leo's had a change of heart.
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I apologize for my words, but Leo's gonna leave. He's not gonna stick around. On the day the skies change. I see. Just gonna ambush her. Attack! Now where are we going? Port town of Dia. No, don't make me do another boat map. Xander's gonna be left alone with only his goop dad. Yeah.
Truly.
To find a ferry. Hello. Oh, this map again. The defense map.
Been a while.
Oh. Hi, Silas.
What?
Uh-oh. He's angry. Silas getting stranger zoned, yeah.
Phew.
Hi, Elise. Yay! Elise!
Why?
Oh, wow. Well,
How'd you get Xander and Leo to let you leave? As she didn't ask, you just went. That was easy. I didn't tell him. Yeah! I didn't tell him.
what?
No.
Huh?
No.
I see.
Nope. You can't change her mind.
Elise.
Sure you want to fight your
Alright.
siblings? Okay. You're sure you want to fight them? Alright, well here's Leo! No. He's right here! Go fight him! Not capable of evil? Will is.
Understood.
Alright. Yay! Hi.
Ready for an adventure? I am! Yay! I'm so happy!
Oh, don't give me this emotional cutscene for her to die right away again. Don't do that.
Lady Elise.
Oh, hi Arthur. Hi. We have Effie too! Yeah! Well, they're fast.
Huh?
No.
His retainers. Hello. He's unlucky, but he's got a good heart. Hello.
Team up time.
We lost our map before setting right out. He lost the map. Yeah, we lost our backup map, then our emergency map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Effie's really strong? Yeah, she is.
You know it.
So do we get them for this map, or no? What was the leader saying about being my best friend? I don't remember him. Sorry, Silas, I don't remember you. Okay, so... Oh, we get them guaranteed this map. Okay. Iron Lance, she's got D level though. Can she have a steel? No. Do you have all axes? Yeah. Enemies within 2 spaces get minus 15 dodge. This unit gets minus 5 dodge. It's 5 max HP. Plus 3 damage if her strength is really high. And plus 2. Plus 2 to defense. Then we have... Plus 1 damage dealt, minus 3 damage taken to adjacent allies, and plus 2 resistance. Okay. Hey look! It's the infinitely living Kana! Wow! Brass Katana. Wait, you're D rank though. Do I have an Iron Katana for you? Iron Sword, but Hinata has it. Oh, Hisame has one. Yoink. I'm gonna take that. All hail Kana, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about an upcoming stream that I had plans for. So on the 31st of December, well, as some of you know, I started streaming at about the beginning of last year. So the 31st of December, or I started streaming about full time, about New Year's Day. So the 31st of December, I'm thinking of potentially doing a longer stream as a New Year's thing and as a 1 year of streaming thing. So I have a couple ideas floating around in my head right now. but the main idea is a massive 12-hour stream from noon until midnight. So I'll be streaming from noon until the new year. And then when the new year hits, then the stream is going to be over. That's a potential. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that. But that's what I've been kind of floating around in my head. It's a very long stream. So I don't know if I'll have the fortitude to do that, but... Oh, I see the pogs in chat. Uh-oh. Might be too late now that I've said it. I can't go back on it. But yeah, that's a thing that I'm potentially gonna do. I'm just thinking about it. So that's a maybe. That'll be for next week. We'll see what happens. But yeah, that's a potential. So go to game suggestions, get that stuff in there. If I can get some help from my friends on that day, then I'll likely do it, and I'll try to set up like a big schedule for it. And then what I will do is I will get a schedule, get a games list, and have people vote on a huge variety of games. And then basically every hour or every 2 hours we'll switch games to another game and keep going down the list until we do all of them. So there'll be a lot of things. But yeah, it'll be a very long stream if it does happen. So that's a potential. We'll see if that works or where we go from there. Why does Kaldori have... Why is she Swordmaster? Oh, right, because I want to get a couple more skills and then Dark Falcon class. Right, okay. Select units. What's your opinion on grand strategy games? Like what, like Civilization 5? Or bigger than that? Because Civ 5 is probably the biggest strategy game I know how to play. Unless you mean like Warhammer. Because I have no idea how to play Warhammer. Close enough. I mean, I've played a little bit of Stellaris, but I don't think I have that many DLCs, and I'm not very good at it. Well, Steam says I have 72 hours. I think that was like one full game after like a bunch of tutorials and partial games with friends. Something like that. I think I did okay. I didn't win. 72 hours? Yeah. There was a lot of pausing and reading and pausing and reading. There was a lot of it. So I wouldn't be able to finish a game of Stellaris, but... Like, if I did Civ 5, I could just make it a short game. Do that. I mean, realistically... If you do... Just scrap that. If I do Civ 5 and I play a quick match, I could probably do one of those in 3 to 4 hours. And finish that one up. I could, yeah. 3 to 4 hours? Yeah, I could finish a game of Civ 5 in 3 to 4 hours. I could probably do that. So, like, we could put Civ 5 on the list. That's probably about as big as we can go with games, though. Who else do we want? Civ 5 is pretty cool. Yeah, I have, I also have, a steering wheel and pedals, and I have a full HOTAS. Like, I have a full, like, flight stick with dials and everything, so I could do... I did download, what is it, DCS Steam Edition? No, DCS World Steam Edition, so it's like a big, like, flight simulator type game. So I could maybe learn that a little bit on stream, or I could just like play Elite Dangerous, because I can just Elite Dangerous I can just hop into and play as well. With my steering wheel, I have Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered, which doesn't have official wheel support, but I can make it work by finagling with it a little bit. I can also just like play the original like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit like from 1999, because that has native steering wheel support for some reason. It just works. I've also got a lot of Sonic games, a couple party games if I want to play those with friends. But yeah, if I can get support from friends on that day to do that, then I will put out a full games list and probably not a Google Doc, but like a poll online for people voting for as many games as they want to see happen. And then I will just take the highest voted games and put all those in there. That is the plan. We can't get Selkie in here? Oh, I want Selkie though. Well, we need Hinata. No, Hinata doesn't need to be in here anymore. We can take it Selkie. So yeah, because Hinata and Rinka was Hisame, which we can't get in either. Because we have Kaden, we have Selkie, Kana, myself, Sakura. We need Sakura here for sure. We need to have at least one staff user. We have Mosu Keaton, which isn't quite done yet. We have Azura, who we should pair up with someone at some point. I don't want to do Azura and Arthur, because I don't think that's a good pairing, but maybe. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, Kiragi is Takumi's son. Keldori is Tsubaki and Sakura. Midori is Kaz and... is it Hana? Might be. Yeah, it is. Then Kana, we have Takumi in here as well. We could switch out Takumi for Hisame. I don't know if I will though. Not yet anyway. This looks like a pretty difficult map, so I think I'll stick with this for now. Oh, wait, hang on. Before we do this, let's go to here. Go to the mess hall. We might as well.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Let's do beans for strength. And we can do beans and milk or beans and fish. Beans and fish will probably be better. Beans and fish.
Alright, man!
He seems pretty excited back there.
Huh?
Oh. Delicious fish balls. It says delicious. No, we'll do that.
Phew.
Nice. Whoa! So we got a strength and a speed, and we also got a strength, a speed, and a defense from Delicious Flare. Wow. Kiragi, good job. Wow. Alright, so back to the battle. We'll just skip the story, because we already saw that. We don't need to see that again. Hey, Elise.
Ready for an adventure? I am.
I want Elise hug again. Yay.
Yay! I'm so happy.
Yay. Alright, we can skip that. Yay, Elise hug. Alright, and fight. I should have moved people around. Oh well. Find us more friends? Okay. Oh, so that's an obvious... That is an obvious hint that Elise has to convince Silas to join you. If that's not what that is, then I'm going to be very confused. Unless if Elise has to go to the villages. Oh yeah. Well, we can go here right away. Hello.
I see.
Physics staff. Wow, that's pretty good. Sakura has to go here, I guess. Move up a little bit, separate up so she can use the fireball. Midori can come here and use the ballista. Wait, they can hit us in here? Oh, that's not. There's a hole in the wall. Bring on the wall! Alright, Keaton, let's go plug up that hole. Alright, we're gonna stand here. And... I can't get in there. Kildori can get in there. Take Midori with you. Gold bar! Actually, hang on. Bukana. That's probably a bigger boost. And then Midori can stay there for ranged attacks. Another other bow boy down here. Let's have Effie go across.
What?
A Wayne Festal. Nothing there. So we have... Wait. Sakura's over there. So Elise will come this way. Kaden and myself will also go this way to help support here. Wow, she still takes 5 times 2, I'm surprised. Ow. 12 and then 11 times 2, okay. Needs a bit more defense, that'd be perfect. Yeah, we're set up in a defensive formation on purpose, so you can't hit us twice. Bonk. Blocked. Die! Goodbye.
What a pain.
You did that to yourself. Oh, look, another one. He's gonna do the same thing. 24 times 2. Nothing. Block. Bonk. Bonk. Goodbye. Who is next? Oh, he's max level. I have to get him a Master Seal.
I really don't care.
Oh, right. Uh-oh. Oh, they didn't move up on, Takumi? Oh, he can't reach. Okay, we're gonna move back to here. Fire Orb. Bam! Kiragi. Ballista. Bam! That is not a lot of damage. Get him, Midori.
You have my support.
Kabam! Bar. It'd be kind of tough over there.
I'll do my best.
Kill him. Bonk. There we go. Now I get support happiness with people. There's another guy there. We can put Effie over here. We can put Arthur up here. We can do heal staff. To be back up to full. And... no. Might as well rally for luck here. Kaden. What are the convoy? We don't have a Master Seal. Never mind then. I thought we had a Master Seal. So Keaton's gonna have to wait. Unless if one of them has a Master Seal. Silver Sword... Wait, Maribel's here? Or Charlotte's here? Huh. Benny was here somewhere too. Where is he? I think I saw Benny. There he is. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone has a Master Seal. Okay. So Keaton will have to wait to upgrade. I could do that, actually. Yeah, we have a free block saved up. Let's do this instead.
This could be tough.
Yeah, bonk. Nope.
Close.
Nope.
Scary.
Bonk. And now you don't get 2 attacks on me. There you go. Ballista. 9 damage. Selkie can come up here and help Takumi. And stay up here with Kaden for now.
Let's do this.
That's gonna hurt. Ow. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Did. This is so much better than the Conquest version of the map where they all rush you immediately. This gives me a little bit of breathing room, a little bit of time to think. There we go. That's a kill now. And with Kaden being in the front, he's a great dodge tank, so I don't think they're gonna try to hit him super hard. Bonk.
Return the favor.
Rush equals hard. Yeah, it does. And I don't like that. So I'm glad it's not a thing here. Fireball! Nice. Die. It's what? Bonk, bonk, bonk!
Nice playing with ya.
You're dead. Level 15. Okay, now... Yeah. Can't get them both. I'll just hit that guy in the back more, because this guy has a lot of defense. Yeah. There we go, I know he's pretty low. Got a Midori in the back here. Rally for luck. Stay here. Fish 3! Wow. Oh, 18? Wow, that's more than I thought it was going to do to him. No.
Knock it off.
Yeah! Get crit! Wonk! And now we're even health. Do we have a throwing spear? Yes, we do, but I think, Mozu has it. Yep. That's a kill. Hiya! Kabonk. Get blocked.
Close.
Kabonk.
What a pain.
Ta-da! 30 damage. Take 9 back. $18? I can probably do enough damage with this to knock him down to 1 hit. Yeah. Let's go, Midori. Take him down. Kabam! Ta-da!
Mighty Midori.
That is a lot of level ups, wow. A lot of stats, rather. Oh boy. There you go, Kiragi. Just keep going. Bonk. Now he's at 1 health. I'm gonna stand here. Come and get me now. Fire orb. Bonk. Okay, let's put Selkie up here. Takumi to the side. And... come here, you. I have a throwing sword. Die.
All right.
Ta-da! Alright, Elise, we need a heal here. Thank you. Okay, Effie stands in front. Arthur stands over here. Let's put Kaden to the side. Oh, chicken fingers, did you miss the beginning of the stream where we were— oh no.
I wasn't
Well,
strong.
2% crit, he got it. Wow. Okay. I just got here. Okay, so I spent the first 2.5 hours of the stream doing math to figure out how long Kana could live, because Kana has both, or has human genes, dragon genes, and kitsune genes, and we came up with 3 possibilities. I linked them in the Google Doc in the server, in the server chat, but the conclusion is thousands of years, possibly. It's pretty crazy when you combine all those genes together. Oh boy, he's got a lot of... that'll do it. Yeah, that's a guarantee. This is not a guarantee. But I do want to get... yeah, I'll do this. I want to get support with Elise, so let's do this. Can you give it a Yato? Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Let's go killing Edgy. Yeah! Kick. Die!
That went well.
You killed Effie, you die. I can crit too. Alright. I love that crit animation. It's so weird, but I love it. Staff heal. That's such a weird animation, but I love it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, everyone. Hang on. We don't have a healer down here, so we're gonna have to hold on a little bit. Wait for our health to go up. Ooh, Selkie, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to use a mend staff on you. Mend. There we go, back to full health. Okay. Takumi's ready. Oh, you can't get rid of all the water here this time? Oh, you can. Yep. You can get rid of all the water in here with that dragon vein. We're not going to do that, though, because evaporating that much water is probably not good for this area. Here we go. We're going to get slow heals as we move forward here slowly. There's also the possibility that it lives a very short life if the 3 genes don't work together in the long run. That's also the possibility. Yeah, there is just possibility that he just gets standard human lifespan and nothing special. But you know what? I choose not to believe that. Well, we're getting closer to Benny down here. Okay, we gotta be careful. I think Elise has to talk to him. That's what it sounded like. Does she have a rally? She does not have a rally. Okay.
Here I am.
Aha, you missed. Die. Die.
My turn.
Very die.
Problem solved.
15. 20 or 12 times 2 plus 9. Yeah, that's a kill. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
What's next?
Ta-da! Oh, reinforcements? That's not great for me. That's okay, we keep going forward. Come here, you. Check my style. Bonk.
Beautiful and deadly.
Check his style. Drill.
How did you do that?
Alright, let's go. Mend back to full. And down to here. Okay, let's have these 2 archers. We have 3 archers going to the left. We may need to do more people. Is this a story map or a challenge? This is the story map. This is story time. So we have to, I guess, talk to some people here. Can Elise talk to Benny? Yes. But she's in a bad spot if she does so. Oh boy. Okay, we need to get some of these other guys out of there first. Let's do this to bait one of the archers. If I do this and I switch to a javelin, that should bait some of the archers, and I can go here and visit that as well. Master Seal! Nice, we can give that to Keaton. He needs that. Okay, can we pull Benny over here? He has 23 attack. I mean, Arthur probably wouldn't die. Let's just heal him up to full. Let's have Arthur pull him next turn. Because Kaden will likely kill him, and I will likely kill him. Get Kiragi in here. Let's have... do we want Selkie to pull? Yeah, Selkie can pull 1. Rally for luck. We have our archers standing by over here. We have our Azura over here as well. Ooh, visit this. Levin sword. Ah, magic sword. Okay. Okay. You pull 1, got 20 damage. Wow, that's gonna hurt if he hits. Nice. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Hiya.
Yay!
Oh, Benny moved up. Okay. Oh, he doesn't do that much to me.
I'll kill you. Die now.
Nope. Bonk. Wow, Mozu does a good amount to that guy. Okay, so we've actually pulled Benny up enough. Oh no, there's a second archer there. And more reinforcements. Okay. We have to go full force into here. Okay. Arthur, I need you to... Nope. Mozu, I need you to kill this guy. Please hit.
I guess I'll save the town.
Nice. Okay. Okay, now... Kaldori can go down to here. Trade. Keaton. Master Seal. Rally for luck. Elise, come on down. Talk to Benny.
Oh, wow.
What is this?
No.
I'm not young, I'm short for my age. Is this Elise? Uh-oh. You don't think I'm
What?
scary? Remind me of a teddy bear. Yay! Yay! Happy Benny. Aha! 15. Okay, so Operation Protect. Protect Elise. Come here, you. Bonk.
Guess I did it right.
1 XP. 14. 23 times 2. Okay. Nice. Bonk. Bonk.
Beautiful, just like me.
Okay. Elise can't get hit anymore. Now the problem becomes this side, where we have 2 people directly behind us. I can do this.
I'll stay with you.
I wonder if I could just attack across with both of them.
Die already!
Thanks, Takumi. Dead. Can we do this? Yes, we can! Nice. Reinforcements deleted. Thanks, Sakura.
Stand idle!
Sweet dreams.
Dead. 1 XP. Okay, now we've got 3 up here. Selkie cannot do that. Selkie cannot do that. Selkie cannot do that. Uh-oh. Midori can almost do that. Wait, if I go to here, shoot him, I can go to... Okay, we might be able to do this. Ooh. Okay. Wow, she has a lot of defense compared to him. And she can go up to there. 18. 15 times 2. 21, 27. Okay, yeah. So we have to do this first. If she gets a crit, this is perfect. If not, we have to go again. Okay. That works. Now we do this. Shoot this bottom guy. Because he won't be able to attack back if they both hit. Rip my playthrough. I didn't talk to Benny.
Thanks a million.
Now we get Benny boy. Now we go here. We take out this guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Heck yeah.
All right.
Then we do Azura over to Midori. And Midori goes... bonk. No, we're gonna take Azura with.
We need each
I want Azura to get another level here. Pew!
Look me in the eyes.
Kabonk. Pew! Does that level up Azura? No. Azura didn't get any XP for that. What? That sucks. Now Benny can go. Oh, Benny. Get him!
I'm with you. Let me try.
Ow. I made a mistake and moved the wrong person. Whoops. I don't think I can get Silas now.
You deserve no better.
Huh. Maybe I can talk to Silas. Let's hope so. If I can't, we're not getting Silas this playthrough. Whoops. Yeah.
Let's go.
Evil has met its match.
Yay. Kodachi for the kill, or just Killing Edge? Yeah, just Killing Edge. Kick him! Kick, die! 132. Oh, I love that.
All right.
I love that crit animation, it's so good. Alright. Okay, now we have this guy down here. Speed 21, speed 6, 29 attack, 14 defense, yeah. Kildori can tank that. Switch, items, Master Seal, use. There we go, let's upgrade into Wolfsigner. There you go. Woo! Ta-da! That's a lot. Wow. And he gets an extra movement? That's really good. Okay, moving up. Moving up. Moving up. Moving up. And moving up. One more XP for Azura. When she gets her level. Alright, yep, 15 is fine. I do 8 times 2. Ah! Bonk, bonk. Okay. Now... Okay, we have to pull just that guy. Selkie can go over to here. We're gonna boost luck. And we're also gonna boost our other stats as well. Skill, speed, and luck. Ta-da! How old is that guy? Yeah. How old is Kana? We don't know. We did figure it all out. If you in the description of the video there should be a link to the Discord page. I posted all of our findings there into the Discord page. Which, wait, you know what I didn't check? Is Corrin a Manakete or is Corrin a human? Fire Emblem Fates. Corrin race. Corrin is a Manakete. Oh, so my calculations are off. So that means there is no human in that equation, because Corrin's just a Manakete. Oh wait, that means that Kana lives even longer. Oh boy. Uh-oh. There is human? Is it? Okay, Google overview says that one parent of Corrin is human. Huh. Wait a minute. Let me go back. Wait, are you wrong, Reddit? You're gonna read spoilers? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read spoilers then. Okay, we'll cancel it out. But if you say there's human, I'll believe you. Alright, there's human. Right, we gotta get Kildori more XP so she can become an Ebon Wing. It's gonna take a little while. Alright, up to Selkie. 43% hit chance. Wow, Selkie's got all sorts of dodge. Dodge. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, no spoilers then. But man, that would be so much longer if Corrin was just a full Manakete. Then that would mean Kana would live for an insane amount of time, even without the the genes boosting off of each other. That'd be insane. Convoy, not convoy. Trade, Kaldori, have an elixir. Convoy, I'll take a vulnerary. If we don't have a healer anymore here, someone killed Elise. Which hopefully means that I don't lose out on Silas, but I think I will. And I think I might also lose out on Charlotte as well. Unless if Benny can go all the way over and talk to her. I don't know. There's so many archers in this lineup here. Archer! Kabam!
Don't count Midori out.
Archer! Oh, I should put someone else close to it. Oh well. Kabam! Aha! Selkie says no. Hiya! Bam! Kabam!
What's next?
Nice. You know what? I think Selkie goes again. Woo! Oh. Double crit. Okay.
That was fun!
Selkie goes. Alright, let's go. Let's have Takumi fly across to the other one. I think we'll need more help over here. They're not moving. Silas doesn't move. Charlotte does move. We put Selkie here. Rally luck. Go down to here. Boost her stats further so she doesn't get doubled, and maybe she'll avoid. Let's actually bring Takumi back. Take him over here. Oh, trade. There you go. Here's a physics staff. Don't end. I need to do the other side. Got him. Oh, they don't move. That guy does, though. Items, elixir, use. Why did that heal for 40? Whoops. I thought that was the one that healed for 20. I wasted that. Oh well. Alright. Javelin for 11. Yeah. Aha!
Not a chance.
We get a free block now. Coming up to hit Selkie, 43% chance.
Here we go.
Let's see if they win the coin flip this time. Yep. Die.
It's my turn.
Bonk. And you lose this coin flip. It's another 12%. Haha. I don't need to use a mend staff though. I'll just use a bloom festal. Okay, we should be fine on this side. Can you talk to her? Takumi cannot talk to her. Okay, so I'm assuming it's either only Elise, or maybe Elise and Benny. I might have to move Benny across all the way up to here. Let's go up and I'll have Takumi taxi him across. 8 times 2 is not fantastic. But they have even more defense. Well, if I want to get her XP, maybe I can weaken him a little bit. 16, and another 16 would do it. Javelin! I have Javelin Plus. Hiya! Aha! Well, he's red and black now. He's not white and fluffy. Alright, 8 times 2. And I have a free block, so I won't be hit. Bonk. Block. Block.
Not a chance.
Die. Not a lot of XP. Are they in the danger zone? They are not. I don't know if I can talk to Silas either. You know what? Come here. Get out of the way, you. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, can Silas move? He's not moving, okay. Take him out, Kaden.
I'm with you.
Kabam.
I can help you.
Kabonk.
I'll pay you back. Promise.
Woo! Oh, we're both close to leveling now. Okay, that's it. Oh, Charlotte moved in. I didn't want to do that. Wait, no, don't kill her. Uh-oh, she's dead. Please miss. Oh, they can't miss. Never mind. Well, goodbye.
No, seriously?
Rip. Well, we don't have to have Takumi go across anymore.
We won't lose.
Now.
Look me in the
Bam.
face.
Bam. Die. You're dead.
Yay!
And the left side is clear. Never mind. We have more on the right side now. Okay, cool. Alright, who wants to be taxied across? Infestal broke. Let's go, Selkie. Give me the boost, Azura. Alright, we're going across. Can't talk to Silas. Can Benny talk to Silas? Nope. Well. Let's do Kodachi here to get him low health. And I can't crit him. Okay. 4 times 2. I need to do a lot more damage to him. Ugh. Eight, 4 doubled, 5 doubled. 5 doubled puts it. Nope. Yikes. I'll just have to wait here. Oh, 14 to 16? Okay. Now. Bonk. Wow. That was a good level up. Okay, now Kaldor can come in and get the kill. 4 times 2, but 20 back? Yikes. Can't increase my strength at all, can I? Don't think so. Well, we're going in for it then. Let's go get the kill. Bonk. Ow! Bonk. You're dead.
As expected.
Ooh, almost a level. Okay. Now we have to go back across. Take Sakura. And go back across. Well, we can't talk to him, so sorry, Silas, but... yeah, that's a kill. Rather give it to Selkie, though, if I can. Let's go here, and let's go here. There we go. 24 damage. She won't die. There's no crit chance. 15 times 2 is 30, plus 12 is 42, yeah. Sorry, Silas. I can't save you because we don't have Elise. Bye, Silas. Sorry. I don't want to redo this whole chapter for that.
Yay!
Wow, that is an insane level up. Good job, Selkie. It's pretty good for Kaden, too. Silver Sword and Life Steal. That's all good. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get everyone up here. No, we're gonna have to go across. Oh boy. Ow. Ooh. Oh, well that's a foolish idea. Hey, what's up, boys? If I see something like that, I'm not fighting him, I'm running away.
Say goodbye.
Death.
Fresh meat.
Right, she has camaraderie. She gets a little heal. Wait, do I have stabs too? I can use one. Convoy, vulnerary, go away. Give me a heal staff. Staff, heal, Kildori. There, now I need Sakura to heal me. Convoy, heal, staff, heal. Actually, a mend staff would be better here. No, just a heal is fine, actually. I have Life Taker. I can get it back. There we go. There you go, Arthur. Go get a kill. I believe in you.
I want to see what happens.
Bonk. Bonk.
When's my turn?
Level 10. That's not a great one. Learn to gamble. Minus 10 hit, but plus 10 crit. He already has bad hit rates and an axe. Alright. He might be benched. I don't know why I'm saying might. He is going to be benched. No thanks, Arthur. Where's Takumi? There he is. Oh, I shouldn't have made them wait. Whoops. Aha. Whoops. Transfer across. There you go. Yeah, I get 1 XP for that. Right, come across. Separate down. There we go. Come here, you. I'm gonna kick you in the face. Nope, no kick in the face this time. Ow. Ow. There he goes. Goodbye. And I got my health back. 10 times 2 isn't enough. Switch Mozu for 14? Okay. There we go. Do a little bit of damage to it. Chip him down a little bit. Oh, Arthur can't reach. There we go. Defense plus 4. $11 damage, 20 back. He's gonna die. There you go. Take a heal. As long as he doesn't crit. You crit and steal this kill, I'll be slightly upset because you're getting benched anyway.
I'll do my best. What are you looking for?
There we go. That'll do it. And now it's Kaldori's kill.
We've got it.
There we go. Bonk. Aha! Kabonk. And hopefully she gets close to or gets the ability to use iron instead of brass. Level 2. Ooh, pretty good level. Dualistic blow. There we go. Got a skill. There we go. Oh, hi
It's
Silas.
No.
Huh?
On my honor as a knight.
I see you, calamari. Hey, Devin.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Huh?
Hey!
What's good? Today's stream is pretty good. We spent the first 2.5 hours, discussing how genetics work and figuring out how old Kana could be, or Kana could eventually get to, being half kitsune, a quarter dragon, and a quarter human.
Absolutely.
It's a long time, spoilers. If you want to check the Discord, there is, in the general chat, I put the theory crafting, I
you.
put the Google Doc in there. It's a long time.
Huh?
Well...
Oh, there it is. Hi, Elise.
You know...
Elise found her big sister.
Oh, wow! Truly.
Yay! It's sister time.
Huh?
New friends? Hi, Sakura. Are you planning to spend 100 years trying to get through 3 Home Depots? Nah. Yay.
Yes! I see. Big sister! Big
Yay.
sister!
Power of family. Next chapter is Rainbow Sage. Cabbage.
Fine by me.
Beans. Arena.
Let's get started.
I'll stay with you.
These are pretty powerful people. You can do a coral. Yeah, Tsubaki's got the better defenses. Let's do Tsubaki first.
I'll try my best.
Kabam.
Yes. Perfect. Flawless.
Victory without flaw. No, you got hit. No, it's no flawless. Don't lie. Don't lie to yourself. Give food! Feed your Lilith. Level! So you take 10 damage as a Dark Flyer. Oh, class is pretty high res, yeah. He's not getting great level ups. So, what we're going to do is get Kaeldori, I think 1 or 2 more levels, and then she's going to reclass, or no, 3 more levels. Then she's going to reclass into Dark Falcon and take that over from Tsubaki. That's our plan.
Well...
Oh, your turn with the communism accessory. Woohoo! Beans! She'll probably be better at it too due to her personal. Deal +4 damage with foes with strength or magic. Wait. Greater than this unit's strength or magic, whichever is higher. I see, so if they're stronger, she'll do more damage to them. Got it. New buildings? Upgrade buildings. Smithy, accessory shop, prison, hot spring. Well, someone said to upgrade the hot spring to level 3, so I'm gonna do that. Smithy... Yeah. And then the accessory shop. There we go. So now... I think that's everything. What time is it? Oh, it's basically 6. Okay, so we got through 1 story segment. We can do supports, though. We got a couple supports. Oh, Mozu and Keaton got S! Okay, so we have to do that one last. Midori and Kiragi. It's pretty good. It's extra damage. Can't complain. Yeah, can't complain with extra damage. More furries. More furries. Yay! It's medicine time. Kaeldori and Kana have C rank. There you go. Have a nice fruit. A fruit that cures breakouts? Is that a real thing? Let's see. I gotta look that up. Fruit that helps with breakouts. Oh. It's a real thing. Blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, and blackberries are high in vitamin C and antioxidants. They protect the skin from damage and fight inflammation. Huh. I didn't know it was a thing. Citrus fruits are very good. They have a lot of vitamin C. Papaya and pineapple have a lot of antioxidants and enzymes like bromelain that fight inflammation and promote a clearer complexion. Huh. So what, did Kana hand Kaeldori an entire pineapple? It'd be kind of funny. Yay! Alright, now we have Mozu and Keaton. S rank, here we go. Yeehaw! That's not a Donald yeehaw, so it's not S rank, but it's a yeehaw, so it's at least an A rank. A big deer, that's good. Okay. Good team. It's not a joke. Oh. Now she has the big blush on. Yeah, country person, he said it! He said it! Yeah! Port level S, new paralog! Which paralog is that? I didn't see Keaton's child last time. Veloria. Wow. That is quite the name. Veloria, okay. Alright, let's save here then. And yeah, I think that's been 4 hours. So I will pause here. We'll stop here and we'll be back tomorrow with some more. For those of you who weren't here earlier today, I do have a plan. I have a planned big stream for next week Wednesday, which is the 31st of December, for like New Year's Eve. If this is like a hypothetical, if I can get enough of my friends to join me and help me out, then I plan to do like a big like 12-hour stream from noon my time until midnight for New Year's, as both a New Year's stream and a 1-year anniversary stream. So if I can get people in on that, I will be putting out on the Discord, I will put out either multiple polls or like one big poll in like a Google submission form or whatever for like a bunch of different games that that I can play. And we'll be taking probably the top 3 to 6 games and then playing those on stream. So that's the plan for next week Wednesday. I'm going to try to see if I can get friends in on that so we can do that long stream for New Year's Eve. If I can, that's the plan. If I can't get a bunch of friends in there, I'll probably still do it, but it won't be as long. Like, I might do 8 hours instead of 12 hours. We'll see. Oh, Normelli. Hello. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, that is the plan for next week Wednesday. So we're gonna see if we can do that, if we can get that one going. If I can, that would be great, because then we can do a nice big long stream for both New Year's and for our classic our 1-year anniversary streaming. That'd be pretty big. So I'm hoping that I can get people in there, get that going. That'd be really fun. But until then, that's just a hypothetical. That's still up in the air because I don't know. Like, I still have to go ask a bunch of my friend group to see if I can get them in to play some games with me. But as soon as that's done, like once I find out yes or no, I will try to get that games poll out there as fast as I can to make sure that people have plenty of time to vote on games, and I have plenty of time to set up a schedule for that day so we can just get out there and get going. But with that said, you know what? Let's see if we can do a little raid today. Do we have anyone to raid? Let's see. Where is it? Stream Manager? Raid channel. Is anyone that I'm following streaming? Yes, we have 2. Oh, no, we have 1. Do you guys want to go watch someone? Let's see, what is this? Skyrim level 1 peasant to level 100 dragonborn. You guys want to go watch some Skyrim? I could set you off over there. You want to go do that? How's that sound? What do you got? What's your opinion on Skyrim? Sounds like a blast. Yeah, so I'll send you off to Friendship is Non-Negotiable. That's their name. So let's, hang on, let me get a raid message here. There we go. There we go, how about that? There's our raid message. It says, Miles sends his regards. It's gonna be ominous, cause why not? Alright, let's go do that raid. I don't know if they're streaming on YouTube. Let me just look up that name on YouTube real quick. Just to see if they are streaming. Friendship is non-negotiable. They are on YouTube. It's the same kind of character here. But they're not streaming on YouTube. Okay, so it's only on Twitch. Okay, then, let's copy the link into YouTube. That's who we're raiding. If you want to go raid as well, that's what we're gonna do. If you don't want to raid from YouTube, that's totally fine. But let's get that raid ready. So, until next time, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will be back tomorrow with some more Fire Emblem Fates. Maybe next time we'll do more than one map, because we're too busy doing a whole bunch of, a whole bunch of theory crafting and math and lore. But yeah, until then, bye!